It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good afternoon and thank you for joining us. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort; by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer; by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs; and by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Nighthawk Softball would like to thank Pafford Medical Services, serving Garland County and the surrounding areas. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Back at the ballpark, it's the start of NJCAA Region 2 play. NPC will open up the road to Oklahoma with one of the toughest teams from Oklahoma. Ranked number 2 in the nation, Murray State College starts regional play for the Nighthawks this season. We're ready for softball here in Hot Springs. Out on this in the circle, for National Park College, Macy Graves, as she faces off against the top of the order for the Aggies of Murray State College. Murray State's 31-1 on the season, fresh off their first loss of the season. Leading things off, second baseman Briley Fanning. Fanning takes a ball on the first pitch thrown, 1-0 the count. We're underway here in Hot Springs. Graves has the one she wants from her battery mate. Caitlin Marino drops a little low, 2-0. Fanning looking to start things strong for the visiting team, Murray State College. And a strike thrown from Graves as she finds the sweet spot down the middle. 2 balls, 1 strike on Fanning. Batting .402 this year, 33 hits, 44 runs scored, 26 driven in. Another ball down low in the zone now. A hitter's count, 3-1 on the leadoff batter, Briley Fanning. On its way from Graves, ball 4, and the leadoff batter is aboard for the Aggies. Fanning will take her base. Next up, left fielder Jalea Simmons. Simmons batting .500 on the year for Murray State College. Takes strike 1 on the first pitch thrown from Macy Graves. Great answer for the sophomore hurler from Whitesboro, Texas, Macy Graves. Simmons with 49 hits on the season, 54 runs scored, 51 driven in. Also with 9 homers to her name, Julia Simmons. The count is 1-1. Graves' pitch is on its way. Connection out to left field. The grab is made by Rachel Lawyer. 1 away. Right place, right time for that sophomore outfielder. 1 down, 1 on for the Aggies. Next up for Murray State, first baseman Kaylee Carter. Carter batting .519 this year for Murray. 40 hits, 40 runs scored, 44 driven in. She's second on the team in homers with 14. Batting in the number 3 spot for Murray State College. Count is 1-0 on Carter. Graves has the one she wants. Fires down the middle, gets the strike call, 1-1. Graves locked in, gets the sign from Marino. Pitch on its way. Drops just below the knees there for ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike. Carter looking to put it in play for the Aggies. On its way, the rise. Rise is a little too high. 3-1. Fans continuing to make their way into the stands here at Majestic Park today. Start your weekend early. If you're local, come by and see us. A bright sunny Friday here in the Spa City. Graves finds an off-speed delivery down the middle to bring this count full. NPC looking for back-to-back outs here in the first to try to alleviate some of the pressure with the leadoff walk. 3-2 payoff pitch on its way, ball 4. And now 2 aboard for Murray State. Carter on first. Fanning makes her way to second into scoring position. Next up, right fielder Katie Ammons. Ammons with the 3rd highest batting average on the team this season. 578, 52 hits, 41 runs scored. She has 46 driven in. There's a connection, but it's foul. Count is 0-2 on the 4th hitter in the Aggie lineup, Katie Ammons. That one drops away. Graves had a pitch to work with there. But no chase from the hitter Ammons. This is a well-disciplined Murray State College team, no doubt about it. Another foul ball there. Trying to find a way to straighten out Macy Graves is the hitter Katie Ammons. Coach Mullen's squad, well-disciplined, has national tournament on its list of goals this year. Off to a blazing hot start to the season, ranked number 2 in the nation. Ball drops low, reeled in by Marino, 2-2. Double play ball is open through the middle if the opportunity calls for it. Artigo at short, Paige Attaway at second for Nighthawk Nation. 2-2 pitch on its way, connection and foul. Coach Nat Watkins dives out of the way, and I believe just in time. A laser toward the Nighthawk dugout. Ammons steps back in, 2-2. Graves has the call. She'll wind and fire. It drops low. Marino with the throw down to second. Fanning's going to be back in time. The count is full at home plate. 3-2 on Katie Ammons. Graves delivers down in the dirt. That's going to load the bases. Ducks on the pond for the Aggies. Next up is the designated player, Lily Weish. We'll have a meeting in the circle. Coach Watkins out to talk with her starting pitcher here, Macy Graves. And looking to get her settled down and under control here. We'd like to welcome all of our fans to the broadcast this afternoon. No matter if you're a Nighthawk fan or an Aggies fan, we would love to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for joining us on a beautiful day for softball here today. Meeting in the circle, over. Play resumes. Here's Lily Weish, the DP. Batting on the left-hand side is Weish, facing off against Macy Graves. 1 out, bases loaded. NPC looking to get out of the jam here. Graves winds and fires. Strike 1. No bases open. Graves knows she has to go on the attack here and does with the first pitch strike. Looking locked in the circle. And now time called by the pitcher. Graves wanting to make sure that she's in control of the tempo here. Count is 0-1. Graves winds and fires. There's a pop-up. That one into the shallow outfield. Kira Burkhart grabs it. Throw into home. A play for Marino. No. Play over to third. Yes! It ends up as a double play. A run will score for Murray State College. We go to the bottom of the first inning here in Hot Springs. 1-0 Murray State College. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Murray State College takes the lead on a tag from a sacrifice fly out to center field. Third out coming on the base paths. 1-0 Aggies as we head to the bottom of the first inning. Due up for NPC, we will see Paige Attaway, Kira Burkhart, and Macy Graves. It's Bella Hardiman out in the circle for Murray State College. Sophomore hurler looking to protect that one-run lead here. I'd like to welcome everybody to the broadcast here on the Nighthawk Network. So glad to have you with us. My name is Mark Oliver. Leading things off for the home team, sophomore second baseman Paige Attaway. Attaway is going to make her way to home plate here as the Nighthawks look to answer the one-run deficit here in the first. Attaway this season batting .222 with 12 hits, 12 runs scored, 6 driven in. Starts things off with a look from Hardiman there. That'll be ball one to start the AB. Attaway in the box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks here. Hardiman has the one she wants. She winds and fires, finds the strike zone down the middle, 1-1. Behind home plate for Murray State, Avery Beecham. Attaway digs in, count even, 1-1. On its way, a swing and a miss. Light breeze blowing here at the ballpark today as Attaway gets set in the box for NPC. Count 1-2, Hardiman on its way. That one fouled down the third base line. Attaway will stay alive. The sophomore will make her way back into the box for NPC. 1-2 on its way. Low and away and a good eye by the second baseman, Paige Attaway. Count 2-2 on the leadoff hitter. Hardiman winds and fires. Ball three. This count is full. NPC threatening to put the potential tying run on base here. 3-2. Attaway locked in at home plate. Hardiman looking for the first out at the bottom of the first. The payoff pitch is lined to shortstop. That'll be reeled in by Mercedes Lopez. That's the first out of the inning. It brings up Nighthawks center fielder Kira Burkhart. One out, no one on for NPC. Burkhart steps in. And a first pitch strike coming in from Hardiman. Burkhart batting .290 this season for the Nighthawks. 18 hits, 13 runs scored. On its way, and a good eye by Burkhart. That brings it even 1-1 on a high pitch from Hardiman. Burkhart awaiting the next offering here. On its way, connection, but foul. One ball, two strikes on NPC's Kira Burkhart. And she'll take strike three looking. That's the second out of the inning. And that brings up Macy Graves for NPC. NPC's pitcher digs in here, looking to get on base for the home team. First pitch, a swing and a miss for strike one. Graves leading the team in batting average this season, batting .397, 23 hits, 13 runs scored, 20 driven in, 3 homers to her name as well. The 0-1 to Graves, taken for strike two. Hardiman 1 strike away from taking down the Nighthawks 1-2-3 in the first. The count is 0-2. On its way, Graves will get a piece of it to stay alive in the at-bat. Hardiman gets the call from Beecham behind home plate. 0-2 offering on its way, swing and a miss, strike three. Down go the Nighthawks in the first. We'll head to the second, 1-0 Murray State College, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We head to the second inning here in Hot Springs, number 2 in the nation, Murray State College, holding on 1-0. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Back into the circle, Macy Graves for NPC. The sophomore hurler looking to keep the Aggies in check early here in game 1. We'll play 2 today here in Hot Springs. Glad to have you along for the ride. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you some love on the broadcast today. Thanks for joining us. Happy Friday to you. As we make our way to the second inning, it'll be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for Murray State College. That'll be Avery Beecham, Bubba Lee, and Mercedes Lopez. The catcher, Beecham, starts it off here in the second. Beecham batting .403 this year for Murray. 31 hits, 25 runs scored, 29 driven in. Count 1-0 on the Aggies catcher. On its way, Graves finds her mark right down the middle to even it up, 1 apiece. And that one well placed at the shoulders. Didn't get the call though. It's a ball, 2-1. Graves wasting no time in between pitches. Slow roller to Artigo. She fires to first, not in time. And that'll be a base runner aboard for Murray State College. Beecham reaches on an error at shortstop. That brings up third baseman Bubba Lee. Lee batting .316 this year for the Aggies. 30 hits to her name, 37 runs scored, 42 driven in. First pitch to Lee, strike one. 1 on, no one out for Murray State College here in the second. Graves has the one she wants. She wheels and deals. There's a high fly ball, foul ball out of play. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here at Majestic Park today. Nighthawk Nation starting their weekend out at the ballpark today. Murray State bringing a large contingency of fans as well. Team traveling well. There's a laser out in the left, and that one's going to get down all the way to the corner. Murray State's going to give the green light. Here's going to be a play at the plate. No, it's too high. Murray State's going to score a run. Coming in to score is Avery Beecham. It'll go down as a triple for the hitter Bubba Lee. Beecham scores on the play, 2-0 Murray State. Next up for the Aggies, shortstop Mercedes Lopez. First pitch dies in front of home plate, ball one. Lopez batting .361 this year for Murray. 30 hits, 30 runs scored, 23 driven in. Count is 1-0 on Lopez. On its way, a pitch outside designed by Graves, trying to get the hitter to chase, but nothing going here. 2-0. Graves has the one she wants. Marino set behind home plate, there to receive the strike call. 2-1. Pitch on its way on the inside. A little too far inside for ball three. Graves looking to get it back into the zone here, trying to prevent more base runners. Still no outs here in the top of the second. On its way, ball four. That puts runners on the corners for Murray State. Center fielder Ryan Phillips will make her way to home plate. The next batter up, the number 9 hitter in the Aggie lineup today. Phillips batting .397 this year, 25 hits, 27 runs scored, 15 driven in. Graves' first pitch for a strike. There's the throw down to second. The tag, safe. And a runner's going to come in to score on the throw. 3-0 Aggies. Another runner in scoring position now at second base. Stolen base for Mercedes Lopez. Phillips takes a ball down low. On its way, there's a ground ball to second. Scooped up by Attaway. Firing to first, Sowell makes the play. That's the first out of the inning. And it takes care of Ryan Phillips at the bottom of the order. To the top of the order we go. Here's Briley Fanning, the second baseman. Runner moves to third on the play. One out, runner on third. First pitch from Graves. That one lifted to right. Brooke LaBeouf sails beneath it, makes the grab. And tagging and scoring will be another Murray State run, 4-0. 2 outs in the inning. Next up, Jalea Simmons, who flew out to Rachel Lawyer her first time up. Base is cleared for the Aggies here. A 3-run second inning. First pitch from Graves at the knees, strike one. Miss down low brings it even. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a connection through the gap into center field, scooped up quickly by Burkhart, who gets it in. It'll be a 2-out base hit for Jalea Simmons, her first of the ball game. Next up to the plate, Kaylee Carter. She walked and was taken out on the base paths back in the first inning. Facing Macy Graves for the second time in this one. First pitch on its way, strike one. Marino comes up ready to strike on a runner attempting to steal second. Simmons the runner on first. On its way, it drops low, just below the knees, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Kaylee Carter, the first baseman. Next pitch, curves a little bit too high off the arm of Graves, 2-1. Down in the dirt, runner's going to take off for second. Throw down not in time. Simmons with a swiped bag. Into scoring position, she goes. As Murray State looks to add the 5th run of the ball game here. Count is 3-1 back home on Carter. Ball 4, that'll send her down to first. Runners on first and second. As play continues here in the top of the second inning. 2 outs, 2 on. Carter walks for the second time in this contest. Next up, Katie Ammons. We'll have a meeting out in the circle for National Park College here. As Coach Watkins out to talk things over with Macy Graves and looks to get the Nighthawks settled in here in the second inning. Meeting over, back to business here in the second inning. 2 outs, 2 on for the Aggies with red tops and white bottoms. National Park in their home blue tops, blue bottoms, white pinstripes, white letters and numbers. Graves' first pitch on its way, that one chopped away, foul. Hadley James gets the ball back in and NPC goes back to work here. Count is 0-1. On the hitter, Katie Ammons. The 8th hitter to the plate for Murray State College here in the second inning. Pitch on its way, another foul ball. Count is 0-2 on Ammons. Ammons walked her first time up back in the previous inning. 0-2 on its way, swing and a miss, strike 3, the throw down to first. Sowell makes the play and will head to the bottom of the second inning. 4-0 Murray State College. Will be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? and to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Nighthawks trail heading into the bottom of the second inning here in Hot Springs. 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up. Caitlin Marino, Rachel Lawyer, Emma Sowell. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A beautiful day for softball today. The weather is absolutely perfect. NPC looking to battle back from a 4-0 deficit. Bella Hardman back out in the circle for Murray State College, leading things off, Caitlin Marino for NPC. The Nighthawk catcher stands in, the team leader in homers this season for National Park. Swings at the first one, fouls it back for strike one. Marino from Louisville, Texas, a freshman. And a crowd favorite here at Majestic Park. Count is 0-1 on Marino. Hardiman wheels and deals another foul ball, jamming her up and in on the inside. Marino looking to straighten it out and make contact here. Marino batting .291 this season for NPC. 16 hits, 10 runs scored. 4 homers on the season and 16 driven in. Hardiman ahead in the count 0-2. Marino watches that one low for ball one. Good eye for the Nighthawk catcher. Hardiman toes the rubber, ready to go. Beecham ready behind home plate here, count 1-2. Pitch on its way, Marino fouls it back. Making contact, looking to straighten it out. Still a lot of softball to go here in game one. NPC doesn't have to get them all here, but is ready to start chipping away at the deficit here. Count 1-2. On its way, swing and a miss up high. Down goes Marino with the strikeout. Next up, Rachel Lawyer. The Nighthawk left fielder's been busy out in the battlefield today. Great catch out in left field so far. Lawyer wasting no time. She digs into the batter's box here. On its way, strike one at the knees from Hardiman. Count is 0-1 on Lawyer. Hardiman winds and fires. There's a swing and a miss on an off-speed delivery there. Lawyer looking to straighten it out. Her family here in the stadium behind us, cheering her on. Count is 0-2 on Lawyer. On its way, swing and a miss, strike three, and down goes Rachel Lawyer for the second out of the inning. That brings up Emma Sowell for NPC. It's 4 consecutive strikeouts for Bella Hardiman dating back to the first inning. NPC still in search of its first base runner of the ball game here. Sowell looking to break the cycle. Strike one. Hardiman ready in the circle. 0-1 offering on its way up and in for a ball. 1-1. Sowell in the box, ready to rock. Hardiman's 1-1 on its way, curves a little too high for a miss. Sowell remaining patient. Brooke LaBeouf waits in the on-deck circle. Should the second inning continue here? Count 2-1. Sowell takes strike 2 at the knees. Hardiman has done well in this contest so far to hit the bottom of the strike zone consistently. 2's on the board for NPC. 2-2 pitch on its way on the inside, ball 3. The Nighthawks are threatening their first base runner of the contest. Hardiman's payoff pitch on its way. Strike 3 looking, and Hardiman is going to strike out the side. We'll take a break. We'll head to the third inning here at the ballpark. Murray State leads 4-0 here in Game 1.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
NPC looking for energy as we head to the top of the third. Here in Hot Springs, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. They're watching on the way to Hickory, North Carolina today. National Park College Nighthawk women's basketball advancing to the Division II Women's National Tournament for the first time in program history. And we couldn't be more excited to join the team in North Carolina. Rooting them on, the number 18 seed Nighthawks will take on number 15 Chattahoochee Valley Community College Monday at 3. Congrats to Eddie Broughton and the whole squad on a season to remember and a season that continues to give. Here in the third inning, Murray State College comes to the plate. Lily Weiss starts things off. The owner of an RBI sacrifice fly, her first time up. First pitch from Macy Graves on its way, a swinging strike. Aggies with one across in the first, 3 in the second. As Murray State hunts for win number 32 on the season. Macy Graves and the Nighthawks looking to deliver consecutive losses for the Aggies instead. Count 1-1 on the leadoff hitter, Lily Weiss. Count is 2 balls and 1 strike on Weiss. On its way, that ball drops a little bit low, 3-1. Good eye by Weiss, the DP for Murray State. Aggies looking to put base runners aboard. The 3-1, ball 4, Weiss heads on down to first. Leadoff batter aboard for Murray State here in the third. Next up, Avery Beecham reached on an error, came around to score. Part of that 3-run second inning. First pitch from Graves, strike 1. Double play ball open through the middle. Alexis Artigo and Paige Attaway. Shortstop and second base respectively. Graves winds and fires on the inside. Body block by Marino, 1-1. Off-speed offering there from Graves, just missing the target, 2-1. As Macy makes her way back to the circle for NPC. The runner, Lily Weish, ready to sprint at the crack of the bat here. Ball drops low, Marino ready to pounce. If needed on the throw down to second, 3-1. Beecham threatening to reach for the second consecutive at-bat. Here's the pitch, down in the dirt, and it's going to be back-to-back walks to start the inning. Weiss to second, Beecham on first. Here's Bubba Lee. Lee with an RBI triple. 1 inning ago. She'll take the first pitch from Graves high for a ball. 2-1, no one out for Murray State in the third. And that one's going to hit her in the elbow, and that's going to load the bases. Lee will make her way down to first. Time called as NPC gathers in the field to discuss the situation here. Due up, Mercedes Lopez for Murray State College. Lopez with a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored her last time up. Bases loaded, no one out for the Aggies, who now threaten to blow this game wide open in the third. Marino lingers to talk things over with her battery mate, Macy Graves, before returning to action behind home plate here. Here we go. Lopez digs in, ready to go here. First pitch, connection through the middle into center field, reeled in by Burkhart, and the throw comes in. 1 run will score. RBI single for Lopez to add to the lead for the Aggies. Weish comes in to score. Beecham to third, Lee to second. Here comes Ryan Phillips. Phillips grounded out her first time up today. First pitch from Graves, a miss, outside, ball 1. Graves gets set, fires down the middle. There's a strike call. Marino popping up, trying to keep the runners honest here. Lopez on first, Lee on second, Beecham on third for the Aggies. Count even, 1 apiece. Graves fires and can't drop it beneath the letters. Two balls, 1 strike. Graves looking to get the first out of the inning here. On its way, it drops low, 3-1. And now time is called. And I believe we're going to see a pitching change for National Park College. Out comes Avery Creech. Here comes Macy Graves. We'll take a quick break. This is National Park College Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the game for NPC, Avery Creech, the sophomore hurler. looking to slow down this high-powered offense from Murray State College. Creech will enter with a 3-1 count on the number 9 hitter in the Murray State lineup, Ryan Phillips. Three-one pitch on its way, fouled away. And that opens up some options if you're NPC. Full count. Bases loaded, looking for the first out here. Creech toes the rubber, ready to go. Payoff pitch on its way. Ball 4, that will walk in the 6th run of the ball game. Phillips heads to first. Beecham comes home. Lee to third. Lopez to second. The top of the order is here. Here's Briley Fanning. First pitch to Fanning, fouled away. Fanning with a walk and a fly out on her resume today. Count 0-1. Creech delivers down the middle. High fly ball out towards center field. Burkhart makes the catch at the wall. She'll fire it in. 1 run will score. And I believe an out at second base as well. That'll go down as a double play. My apologies there, just 1 out on the play. Bubba Lee coming in to score. A 7-0 ball game here. Runners on the corners when it's all said and done. At the plate is Jalea Simmons. Simmons 1 for 2 with a second inning single. Left stranded on the bases. There's a pitch high and a throw down to second. Artigo puts the tag on, but the ball is dropped. And a change in the call, now safe. A runner scores. 8-0 Murray State. There's a comebacker right to the pitcher. Creech throws over to first, out called. 2 down in the inning. That moves the runner over to third and Ryan Phillips. Coming to the plate next, Kaylee Carter, the first baseman for Murray. She's walked twice in this contest. NPC trying to stop the bleeding after 4 runs across here in the third. First pitch will miss for ball 1 from Creech. The 1-0 on its way, spins outside Marino, fires down to third, and the runner back safely in Phillips. 2 balls, no strikes on Kaylee Carter. Through the middle, well placed by Avery Creech for a strike. Creech's next offering missing its target, dropping low. 3 balls, 1 strike. Creech looking to battle back and take care of business here. The 3-1 fouled back to the screen. That'll bring the count full. Ball 4 drops low, and that'll send a base runner down to first base. Carter will reach the third base on balls for her today. And the ninth batter of the inning comes to the plate in Katie Ammons. Runners on first and third for Murray State College. 2 down here in the third. On its way from Creech, ball 1. Creech fires down the middle, a fearless pitch there. Strike 1, 1-1. Ammons steps back into the box for the Aggies. On its way, that'll jam her down the third base line. James reels it in, fires to first. Sowell makes the play. And a pause in action here. That would be the third out of the inning here, but now the umpires are going to talk about it. Out, so that'll take care of the Aggies here in the top of the third. We'll go to the bottom of the third when we come back. Nighthawks bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the third inning is here, and so are we. NPC comes to the dish, trailing to the number 2 team in the nation. Brooke LaBeouf and the Nighthawks looking to change it here, flip the script. Facing off against Bella Hardiman, who's having quite the day. 5 consecutive strikeouts coming into this at-bat. LaBeouf, the number 7 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup. First pitch on its way, a swing and a miss. NPC looking to get aggressive in the batter's box here. Looking to get a base runner on board. LaBeouf batting .292 this year for the Nighthawk ladies. 14 hits, 6 runs scored, 8 driven in. She'll take a high ball in the zone, 1-1. Count even on LaBeouf. The freshman outfielder looking to put it in play for NPC. On its way, connection. Popped up to the shortstop, and it'll be reeled in by Mercedes Lopez. That's the first out of the inning. Next up for NPC, third baseman Hadley James. James awaits the first offering from Bella Hardiman. Shows bunt, pops that one foul. Behind in the count, 0-1. James back into the box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks here. Count 0-1. Hardiman fires down the middle for a strike call. 0-2. And there's a pitch high for a miss there. Designed by Hardiman, trying to see if they'll get a desperate batter to chase, but James remained patient in the box for NPC. Count now 1-2 on the Nighthawk third baseman. On its way, swing and a miss, and another strikeout for Bella Hardiman today. Next up, Alexis Artigo. The sophomore shortstop stands in for NPC. 2 outs, no one on. First pitch connected foul toward the Nighthawk dugout. Top of the lineup, waiting in the wings. Next, Paige Attaway waiting her turn. Should Artigo get on base here? Oh, 1 on its way, fouled off the catcher's mask. Count 0-2 on Artigo. Beecham taking a moment to collect herself behind home plate. Looks like all is well. Oh, 2 on Artigo. Here we go. There's a miss on the outer edge. Good eye by Artigo to stay alive in the box. 1-2. 2 outs. No one on. Here's the pitch. Artigo jams it foul. Continuing to make contact, continuing to stay alive here in this at-bat. Hardiman's 1-2 pitch on its way. Popped up, foul ball out of play. Hardiman gets the call from her battery mate Beecham. The 1-2. And a good eye by Artigo. That evens it up 2 apiece. Being cheered on from her teammates in the dugout. Artigo steps back in. On its way, another foul ball. Artigo continues to fight here from the number 9 spot in the Nighthawk lineup. The 2-2. Sky high, another foul ball. Artigo continues the fight. Trying to increase the pitch count of Bella Hardiman. 2's on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Artigo looking to win it at the plate here. On its way, foul ball. Artigo beginning to figure it out for NPC offensively here. Two on its way down in the dirt. The count is full on Alexis Artigo. Hardiman has the one she wants. The 3-2, foul ball. Crowd getting into it here at the ballpark here. Enjoying the exciting showdown between Artigo and Hardiman. Couple of sophomores going at it here on the battlefield. Three-two pitch fouled away. Lex back into the box for NPC. Swing and a miss and a strikeout. Hardiman will take down the Nighthawks in order once again. We will head to the fourth inning. Murray State leading 8-0. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
It's the fourth inning here at Majestic Park, the home of the National Park College Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. 8-0 Murray State College with the lead heading into the fourth inning. We'll see the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. For the Aggies, our friends from Tishomingo, Oklahoma, Lily Weish, Avery Beecham, and Bubba Lee all due up for the ladies in red and white today. Avery Creech out in the circle looking to slow him down. 1 in the first, 3 in the second, 4 runs across in the third for Murray State College. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, popped up in foul territory. James unable to get to it. That one out of play. The count will be 0-1 on Lily Weish. Weish with a walk and an RBI flyout. 1 run scored today. Battling against Avery Creech for the first time. Count is 1-1. Creech shakes the pitch, finds the one she wants. 1-1 offering on its way, missing the target. A little high above the letters. 2-1 on Weish. Pitch on its way. Creech finds the outer edge. Well framed by Marino as well. 2-2. The 2-2 fouled away. Count remains 2-2 here. Creech looking to win it against the leadoff hitter. On its way, and it drops low to bring it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch on its way, liftoff to right. LaBeouf to the wall. She'll make the grab for the first out of the inning. Brooke LaBeouf able to take care of business as Weish heads back to the dugout, 1 away. Next up, Avery Beecham, the Aggies catcher. Beecham reached on an error in the second, walked in the third. She's scored twice in this game. First pitch from Creech, ball 1. On its way, lift off, this time out to center field. Kira Burkhart with the catch, 2 down. NPC threatening to hold the Aggies scoreless in an inning for the first time today. Great defense by the NPC outfielders. Next up, Bubba Lee. Lee with an RBI triple, hit by a pitch, scored twice. On its way, that'll be ball 1. Creech at the ready. Fires this one inside, gets the strike call. Avery Creech really starting to settle in here in the 4th inning. As NPC threatens to take down the Aggies in order 1, 2, 3. The 1-1. Popped up, foul ball, out of play. Now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Creech fires, gets the swinging strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for National Park College defensively. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning where the Nighthawks come to bat. Right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the 4th inning, 3 up, 3 down defensively for the Nighthawks, looking to generate a little bit of momentum. Heading into the frame, top of the lineup is here. Paige Attaway, Kira Burkhart, Macy Graves all due up this inning as NPC looks to chip away at an 8-run deficit. Against the number 2 team in the nation, Attaway bats for the 2nd time today. She lined out to shortstop, her first time up today. NPC looking for base runners here in the 4th. First pitch showing bunt, pulling back, ball 1. Attaway back into the box for NPC here. Hardiman has the one she wants. On its way high at the shoulder, strike 1. Count even, 1 apiece on Attaway. That one sails in for strike 2. Hardiman working down the middle, challenging the Nighthawk hitters to come get her. Count is 1-2 on Attaway. On its way, a ball outside. Good eye by the Nighthawk second baseman. Two and two. On its way, a swinging strikeout. Hardiman adds another one to her day. That'll bring up Kira Burkhart, 0 for 1 with a K today as well. Burkhart looking to make some noise for the Nighthawks here in the 4th. First pitch showing bunt, pulling back in time, ball 1. Burkhart gets the green light at home plate from Coach Watkins. Pitch on its way, pulling back. There's a strike call. NPC hoping to play small ball, put its speed to the test here. Count even on the center fielder, Burkhart. She'll take a chop at it, comes up empty, 1-2. Nighthawks getting loud, cheering on their center fielder. 1-2 pitch on its way for a ball. Burkhart remaining patient, looking for something to drive. A swinging strike three takes care of Burkhart in the fourth. 2 down in the inning. It's up to Macy Graves to keep it going for NPC this inning. Graves, the starting pitcher in today's battle, now back at the plate. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Ball 1 down in the dirt from Bella Hardiman. Graves locked in the batter's box. 1-0 on its way, fouled away. Got a piece of it. That ball gets away from Hardiman, high in the zone there, ball 2. Good eye by Graves. He looks to stay locked in and put it in play. The 2-1. Ripped down the third baseline. It's off the glove, and that's going to break up Bella Hardiman's perfect game. A base runner aboard for NPC here. And I believe it'll go down as a hit on a hard hit ground ball down the third base line. That brings up Caitlin Marino for NPC. With Macy Graves now standing on first for the home team. All it takes is one at-bat to spark a rally. Marino looking to add to it here. First pitch to Marino, strike 1. The 1-0. Or excuse me, now going to 1-1 in the count here. 2 outs in the inning, and Caitlin Marino looking to bring around Macy Graves from first. Pitch on its way. I believe we've got our crown mic back online there. Foul ball hit our microphone. Count 2-1. Hardiman sends it too far on the inside there. 3-1. Now NPC threatening back-to-back base runners here in the fourth. Marino looking to win the battle at home plate here. Hardiman has the one she wants. She'll wind, she'll fire, popped up, foul ball, just out of play. The count goes full on NPC's catcher, Caitlin Marino. Payoff pitch on its way, strike three on the way down to second is Macy Graves. That takes care of the Nighthawks here in the inning. They'll go to the fifth inning. Murray State College leading 8-0. We'll be back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We've reached the fifth inning here in Game 1 of our NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. Opening day for Region 2 play for National Park College. Glad to have you with us. I'm Mark Oliver. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you some love on the broadcast today. Happy Friday to you. The Nighthawks softball team back in action tomorrow as they'll play host to Western Oklahoma State College. That game will be played at Hot Springs World Class High School tomorrow. Avery Creech back in the circle for the home team here. After going 3 up, 3 down against the offense an inning ago, she'll look to see if she can keep another goose egg on the scoreboard for the number 2 team in the nation. First pitch drops low on the leadoff hitter, Mercedes Lopez. Lopez has been busy over at shortstop today. A couple of defensive outs for her. And a ball pitched high to bring the count to 2-0 early. Lopez with an RBI single, a walk, a stolen base, 2 runs scored here in Game 1. On its way, that one drops low, 3-0. Creech looking to work it back into the zone here. And that'll be ball 4 on consecutive pitches. So Lopez will reach for the 3rd consecutive at-bat. That brings up the number 9 hitter in the lineup, Ryan Phillips. Phillips is 0 for 1 with a ground out and a walk today. First pitch from Creech on its way for a strike. Caitlin Marino ready to strike. Should a runner take off and try to swipe it back, move into scoring position here. Murray State looking for insurance runs with a do-or-die bottom of the 5th coming up for the home team. Throw down to first. Safe is the call. Count is 0-2 on the hitter, Ryan Phillips. On its way from Creech, a swing and a miss and a strikeout. Creech's 2nd K of the day. And the first out of the 5th inning. It brings up the top of the order for the Aggies. Here's Brinley Fanning. Fanning connects on the first one she sees to James. Over to second, Attaway makes the play. 2 down. Attaway holds on to it. 2 down in the inning. Lopez will be out on the play, as is Fanning. Fanning, reaches on the fielder's choice for Jalea Simmons, who comes to home plate. It's a first pitch ball to Simmons. Simmons 1 for 3. A base hit in the second. Creech winds and fires. Hits right at the knees. Strike one. Count even, that one taken to James. It bounces off the third baseman. Artigo out to retrieve it. Everyone's going to be safe. A hard hit ground ball ricochets off Hadley. James, runners on second and third for the Aggies. And I believe we'll have a meeting in the circle for NPC to talk about it here. Some words of encouragement being dished out to the team. Next up for Murray State, Kaylee Carter. Meeting over, ready for softball here. 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. Murray State threatening once again. 2 runners in scoring position. Kaylee Carter, the owner of 3 walks here in game 1. First pitch, strike one. Creech has the one she wants, fires. Check swing, did she go? Yes, she did. Strike two. Creech looking to get out of the jam for the Nighthawks. Send the team to the batter's box. 0-2 delivery, popped up, foul ball, out of play. Carter digs back in. Count is 0-2. Creech fires, trying to get her to chase. Nothing going there. Ball one. On its way, up and in. Brings the count even, 2-2. Nighthawk infield getting loud, trying to cheer on Avery Creech. The sophomore hurler wheels and deals. Strike three, got her looking, and we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. NPC comes to bat, looking to keep this game alive right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We've reached the bottom of the 5th inning here in Game 1. Murray State College trying to put the finishing touches on win number 32 on the season. NPC needs 1 run across to keep Game 1 alive. It will be up to the 5, 6, and 7 hitters to get that job done. Here's Rachel Lawyer. The left fielder 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. 10 Ks today for Bella Hardiman, whose perfect game was broken up the previous inning on a single by Macy Graves. Lawyer stands tall, ready to go for NPC. First pitch on its way, shows bunt, pulls away in time, too low. 1-0. Lawyer looking to attack here. Hardiman has the call from Beecham. Pitch on its way. Lawyer's going to put the slash bunt down, and she might beat it out. She does. Lawyer puts the Jets to the test. A leadoff single for the Nighthawks. 1 on, no one out for NPC. Here's Emma Sowell, the first baseman. That gets the crowd into it here at Majestic Park today as NPC looks to spark a rally and keep this game going. First pitch from Hardiman. It says, hey, if Lawyer can do it, maybe I can too. Sowell's going to be thrown out at first. It moves Lawyer into scoring position. Next up, Brooke LaBeouf. The Nighthawk right fielder steps in. 1 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the inning. LaBeouf lined out to shortstop, her first time up today. First pitch, connection, foul ball, out of play. LaBeouf ready for the next offering from Hardiman here. The 0-1 bunt popped up off the screen. No play to be made, 0-2. NPC starting to figure out some things out of Bella Hardiman here. The Aggies pitcher hoping that it's too little too late. But we still have one more full game to go after the conclusion of this one. LaBeouf looking to put it in play and bring Lawyer home. On its way, a pitch out and a good eye by the Nighthawk right fielder. The count is 1-2. Hardiman delivers. LaBeouf sends it to left. There's the green light. And no play at the plate. Lawyer is going to score. There will be no run rule in the 5th inning. RBI double for Brooke LaBeouf. NPC is on the board. Here's Hadley James looking to keep the rally rolling here at home. James 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. First pitch from Hardiman, a strike at the knees. Hardiman's 0-1 connection back to the pitcher. The scoop over to first. That'll be the second out of the inning, and it brings up Alexis Artigo. Moving to third on the play, LaBeouf. Artigo with the longest at-bat of the day for the Nighthawks. Taking ball 1 down low. 2 outs, Brooke LaBeouf on third. NPC looking to continue chipping away at the deficit here in the 5th. Hardiman's 1-0 down the middle for a strike. Count even on Artigo. Top of the lineup due up next. Here comes Hardeman's 1-1, a swing and a miss. Artigo behind in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on its way, fly ball out to center field. The Aggies sail beneath it, make the grab, and will head to the 6th inning. 8-1 your score. The Nighthawks keep it alive. We'll be back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
It's the 6th inning. Due up for the Aggies, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Katie Ammons, Lily Weish, Avery Beecham. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Avery Creech back out for another inning of work for NPC. Katie Ammons is 0 for 2 today, has a walk to her name. First pitch in from Avery Creech, strike 1. Since coming in for Macy Graves, Creech has been able to slow things down a little bit with the Aggie offense. 2 consecutive innings, 2 consecutive scoreless innings for Creech. Count is 1-1. Creech with 3 Ks today. As Ammons looks to start the 6th inning strong here. Foul ball to go behind in the count, 1-2. Ammons steps back in at the dish. Creech's pitch dies just before the knees, 2-2. A good eye by the right fielder, Katie Ammons. Pitch on its way, connection out to right on the one-hopper. Scooped up by Brooke LaBeouf, a leadoff single for Murray State. So Carter will reach base, Ammons will reach base for the 2nd time today. That brings up Lily Weish. Weish looking for her first official hit of the contest. An RBI fly out in the 1st, a walk in the 3rd. She flew out to Brooke LaBeouf in the 4th. The count is 1-0 on Lily Weish, the DP. On its way from Creech, and that's going to miss for ball 2. Creech winds and fires, gets the strike called, jamming the hitter inside. Weish seemingly content with letting the pitcher work for it from the circle. Count 2-1. On its way, that's going to drop low. The runner's going to take off for second, and we'll get there unopposed. 3-1 the count now, as Ammons moves into scoring position. One on, no one out in the 6th. The 3-1 to Weish fouled away. The count goes full. Weish marches right back into the batter's box. She cheats up all the way to the front corner. Looking to get aggressive and drive in a run here. On its way, the 3-2 results in ball 4. Weish heads on down to first. There'll be runners on first and second. First 2 on base for the Aggies in the 6th. Here's the catcher, Avery Beecham. And I believe we might see a pinch runner. Now running over at first will be number 6, Kennedy Wardlaw. And Wardlaw is going to take over as the lead runner over at second. So Wardlaw is at second. Weish is at first for the Aggies. 2 on, no one out, top of the 6th. Murray State looking for at least one to force that do or die in the bottom of the 6th. Looking for that 8-run run rule. Count is 1-0 after the first offering. Beecham digs in for the Aggies. Showing bunt, pulling back, throw down to third. Safe is the call. The throw was in time, but James unable to apply the tag. Runners on second and third now. Two and 0 on Avery Beecham. Pitch on its way down the middle, and it drops just before the knees. Here in the 6th, Murray State threatening to load the bases. Coach Watkins wants a moment with her pitcher. Trying to help get things back under control here. Meeting in the circle, coming to a close. And ready to go back to work. Beecham with a 3-0 count at the plate. Avery Creech looking to battle back from within the circle. Ball 4 is going to load the bases here in the 6th inning. Aggies threatening to extend the lead here. First 3 base runners aboard. Back-to-back walks from Avery Creech. Next up, Bubba Lee. Lee's big moment of the day was an RBI triple in the 2nd. She's reached twice, scored twice. She swings for the fences, comes up empty. With no bases open, Creech looking to take care of business here in search of out number 1. Pitch on its way, and Marino able to corral it. 1-1. Creech fires high in the zone there, no swing, a good eye by the hitter. 2-1 on Lee. Creech misses opposite corner here. 3-1, the Aggies threatening to walk in the 9th run of the ball game. Here's the pitch, that's strike 2 down the middle. Creech with her back against the wall had nowhere to go but down the middle. Came up with a big call, the count is full. In search of strikeout number 4 today. Payoff pitch, strike 3. That's the first out of the inning, and it relieves a lot of pressure off these Nighthawks defensively. Lee strikes out for the second time today. A double play could end the jam. Here's shortstop Mercedes Lopez. Lopez watches it in for strike one. Lopez has walked twice, singled once, driven in a run, stolen a base, and scored twice. It's been a big day for the Aggie shortstop. The 0-1 connected foul ball. And now Avery Creech is one strike away from out number 2. Creech looking for her 5th strikeout of the day. Pitch on its way, a grounder to short. Artigo flips to third for the force out. And that'll bring in the 9th run of the game for the Aggies, 2 down. When it's all said and done, runners on first and second for Murray State. Wardlaw scores on the play for Murray. Weish standing on standing on second is Avery Beecham. Pitch on its way, there's a grounder over to Artigo. Fires over to third, takes care of business. A run comes in. That means NPC's back is against the wall as we head to the bottom of the inning. 9-1 your score. We're back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the bottom of the 6th inning we go. A new pitcher takes the circle for the Aggies. Number 11, Addison Wright, comes in, hoping to seal the deal against NPC. Bella Hardiman still in line for the victory today. Paige Attaway and the Nighthawks looking to spark a rally to keep this game going. Once again, they'll need a run across to force a 7th inning. First pitch lined out to left where the catch is made. 1 pitch, 1 away. Here's Kira Burkhart for the Nighthawks. Burkhart wasting no time, marching into the batter's box. Looking to make a move. She'll show bunt. Pulls back, ball 1. Burkhart 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts today. Smacks that one back into the screen, 1-1. Count even on the Nighthawks center fielder Burkhart. On its way, and there's a comebacker over to first, stepping on the bag, 2 down in the inning. It's all up to Macy Graves here in the bottom of the 6th. Graves steps in, no one on, 2 out. On its way, a swing and a miss after the offering from Addison Wright. Wright wheels and deals, sends that one high, no chase from Graves. The 1-1, fouled away. Nighthawks down to their final strike here in game 1. The 1-2. Too high and a good eye. Graves looking to hang on and spark a 2-out rally here. Graves broke up Bella Hardiman's perfect game. Couple innings back. She'll get a piece of that one for a foul ball. NPC adding additional hits as well. Rachel Lawyer with a single. Brooke LaBeouf with an RBI double. 2-2 on its way, swing and a miss down low. The throw down to first. Game over here in game 1. Murray State College will move on to 32-1 on the season and 1-0 in NJCAA Region 2 play. Although game 1 is in the books, we'll have one more coming your way after a brief intermission. Bella Hardiman, your winning pitcher for Murray State College, ranked 2nd in the nation. Losing pitcher today, Macy Graves, will wipe the scoreboard clean. We're going to go to a still image on your screen. Don't worry, we are still here. Game 2 comes your way after a short break, right here on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back. The start of Game 2 of our NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. The number 2 team in the nation, Murray State College and National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver with Nighthawk Nation. Glad to have you with us. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to hear from you. Murray State College winning Game 1 of our doubleheader today by a final score of 9-1. Avery Creech gets the nod to start Game 2 for NPC after quite a great relief appearance there for NPC. Leading things off as we start Game 2 for Murray State, Briley Fanning, the second baseman. Fanning swings at the first pitch of the ball game. Fouled away for strike 1. Murray State College recently picking up its 32nd win of the season. Moving to 32-1. And Avery Creech is going to ask for a new softball here. The stitching knocked off of it. NPC looking to take down the Aggies for the first time in program history. Count is 0-1 as Fanning steps in here in the top of the first. Next pitch of the at-bat on its way, high for a ball, reeled in by Nighthawk catcher Caitlin Marino. The 1-1. Down the middle, fouled back, Avery Creech able to keep the hitters guessing and unable to make a connection there. 1-2. Creech fires down the middle, gets another foul ball swing there. At-bat stays alive for the leadoff hitter, Briley Fanning. Fans continuing to make their way in the stands here at Majestic Park today. On a beautiful day for baseball, or a beautiful day for softball, happy Friday to you. A sunny Friday, the weekend almost here in the Spa City Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. Ball too high in the zone there. That'll even things up for Avery Creech in the circle. 2-2 on Fanning. Pitch on its way, swing and a miss, and it's a strikeout to start Game 2 for NPC's Avery Creech. Avery Creech with 4 strikeouts in Game 1. Next up for the Aggies here, Jalea Simmons. Back in action here at the ballpark. We apologize for the technical difficulties, a brief power surge. Here at Majestic Park, we're still here in the top of the first inning of Game 2. 1 runner on for Murray State College as we work to get everything back online. I appreciate your patience with us here. The count is full on Katie Ammons. With 1 out here in the top of the first. Runner on first, Jalea Simmons. Simmons is going to take off for second, and the throw is going to go into center field. Simmons now heading off over to third. A strikeout out at home plate, second K of the day for Avery Creech. And there's 2 outs with a runner on third for Murray State. Coming to the plate, Lily Weish, the designated player. Weish bats from the left-hand side for the Aggies, looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time here in the top of the first. First pitch from Avery Creech, low and away, ball 1. Creech has the one she wants, winds and fires. Same place, same result, however, 2-0. Creech delivers, brings it up in the zone slightly, finds the sweet spot there. Two one drops low, 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 from Creech drops low, and that's going to send a base runner down the first base line. Weish will reach on the base on balls, runners on the corners for Murray State College. Two outs in the inning. Here's Kaylee Carter, the first baseman for Murray State. Carter was officially 0 for 1 in the opener with a strikeout, reached with 3 walks as she takes strike 1 from Avery Creech. Creech coming up empty there, but being cheered on by her teammates in the Nighthawk dugout and on the field, 1-1. On its way, fouled away as Carter falls behind in the count 1-2. Creech looking for her 3rd K of the day here in game 2. On its way, chase pitch there, no swing from Carter. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Creech is 2-2 on its way, fouled away. This at-bat continues.
Charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
A scoreless ball game heads to the bottom of the first inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, taking the circle for Murray State College, number 24, Carolyn Overton. She'll go to battle against the top of the order for NPC, Paige Attaway, Kira Burkhart, Macy Graves. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast. I see Kyle out there. Hello to you and the family. Let's go Nighthawks. Avery's pitching well. Hot start for the sophomore hurler. And now the bat's looking to get hot as well. Overton finishes up her warm-ups. It's Paige Attaway time. The Nighthawk infielder makes her way to home plate. Looking to spark a rally and take an early lead here in game number 2. Attaway makes her way into the batter's box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. Here we go. First pitch, strike one from Overton. Overton locked in, wasting no time in between pitches. Fires that one high and away. Good eye, Attaway. Overton's 1-1 on its way. A swing and a miss. Attaway behind in the count 1-2. Light breeze blowing at the ballpark here today on a sunny Friday. Pitch on its way and a near miss. Attaway holds on for ball two. Two balls, two strikes. Attaway digs in. On its way, fouled away. And the leadoff hitter stays alive for NPC. And a swinging strikeout takes care of Attaway for the first out of the inning. Next up, Kira Burkhart for National Park College. Freshman outfielder makes her way to the box. Looking to be the first base runner for NPC. Overton's first pitch is in for strike one. Carolyn Overton bringing a .58 ERA into today's game. A 7-0 record, her 12th appearance of the season. Overton with 39 strikeouts on the year. The count is 1-1 on Kiki Burkhart. On its way, and she'll take strike two looking. Burkhart looking for something to drive, looking to put it in play here. Pitch on its way and swinging through for strike three. 2 up, 2 down for NPC. Here comes Macy Graves. Graves broke up Bella Hardiman's perfect game in game one. Looks to start the offense up here in game two. 2 outs, no one on. First pitch popped up, foul ball, out of play. Graves with a couple of check swings returns back to the batter's box for the Nighthawks. Looking to put the bat on the ball here. Count is 0-1. Overton fires too high. Count even, 1 apiece on Macy Graves. Pitch on its way, taken above the shoulders. 2-1. Down the middle, a swing and a miss. Graves behind it on the offering from Overton. 2's on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Overton winds and fires a foul ball. This at-bat continues. Macy Graves continuing to battle. 2-2 pitch, swung through for strike 3. Overton will strike out the side. We go to the second inning. No score, Nighthawks and Aggies. This is National Park College Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness and to help you heal. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Avery Creech returns to the circle for National Park College. A scoreless ball game heads to the second. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 9-1 the score in Game 1. Murray State College taking the 1-0 advantage in the series. Anybody's ball game here in Game 2. Creech with 3 strikeouts, and also Overton with 3 strikeouts defensively in the circle. Due up for Murray State College, we will see the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Avery Beecham, Mercedes Lopez, and for the first time this series, Lindy Harless. First pitch of the at-bat to Avery Beecham, the catcher, taken for a strike. Oh, 1 offering down in the dirt there, 1-1 after the good eye by Beecham. And a curveball just missing above the shoulders. Creech goes back to the circle, looking to go back to work here. 2 balls, 1 strike on the leadoff hitter, Avery Beecham. Pitch on its way, curving outward, 3-1. So Beecham threatening to be a leadoff base runner for Murray State College here. Pitch on its way, and that one is launched foul, out of play. Count moving to 3-2. 3-2 pitch launched out to right field. LaBeouf with the diving grab to make the play. And she gets a hug from Paige Attaway. A huge play for LaBeouf out in right field. That'll be the first out of the inning, robbing what would have been a big hit there for Beecham to start off the second. Next up, Mercedes Lopez, the shortstop. Lopez connects on the first pitch she sees, plants it down into right center field. Once again, LaBeouf comes up with the softball. A 1-out single for the Aggies. The go-ahead run now standing on first base. Lopez's hot day continues, now reaching base for the 5th consecutive at-bat, dating back to Game 1. For the first time in this series, we'll see third baseman Lindy Harless. Harless this season batting .714, leading the team. 10 hits, 12 runs scored, 4 RBI. As she takes ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. Creech winds and fires. There's a grounder. Attaway gets the scoop, throws it to first. That'll be the second out. Attaway with a slight bobble, picking up the softball. Knew she wanted to go get the for sure thing, and she did. 2 down, moving the runner to second. Lopez in scoring position. Here comes Ryan Phillips at the bottom of the order. The Aggie center fielder digs in. looking to line up the scoreboard for the first time in Game 2. With 2 outs, the first pitch is low, ball 1. On its way, a laser down the first base line and foul. Count even, 1 apiece on Phillips. Creech locked in with the pitch. On its way, strike call, outer edge. Creech looking for her 4th K of the day right here. It could strand a runner in scoring position for the Aggies. The pitch swung through, strike 3. And we head to the bottom of the inning, a scoreless affair. Nighthawks bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the second inning is here. No score. Aggies, Nighthawks. Caitlin Marino is going to start things off for the home team, facing off against Carolyn Overton. Overton struck out the side in the bottom of the first inning. NPC looking for its first base runner of the day here in Game 2. And Marino steps in for NPC. Marino, LaBeouf, and Lawyer all due up this inning for National Park College. First pitch from Carolyn Overton, sent away out of play. A 1 offering on its way and a slow heave as it catches the bottom of the zone for strike 2. Marino behind in the count here. Overton winds and fires, ball 1. Trying to see if Caitlin would chase. Nothing going there. 1-2 on Marino. She'll wind and fire. That one lifted. Deep second base where the catch is made. First out of the inning. Next up, Brooke LaBeouf for NPC. LaBeouf with a big defensive play out in right field, a diving grab. Now looking to spark the offense here in Game 2. Strike 1 on the first pitch thrown to LaBeouf. Pitch on its way, showing bunt, but pulling back in time. Ball 1. Count even, 1 apiece. Overton has the call from Beecham. On its way, swing and a miss for LaBeouf. The 1-2. Good eye by Brooke LaBeouf to bring it even. Getting some words of encouragement from Coach Nat Watkins down the third base line. 2-2 pitch connected, driven foul. No play for the Aggies to make. This at-bat continues. LaBeouf steps back in. Pitch on its way, strike three looking. Down goes LaBeouf for the second out of the inning. Fourth K of the day for Carolyn Overton. Rachel Lawyer's turn for NPC. The Nighthawk outfielders. Overton fires and Lawyer gets just a little bit behind it, fouls it away, looking to straighten it out. NPC down to its final strike of the second inning. Emma Sowell waiting on deck for NPC. Here's the 1-2. Too high, ball two. And Lawyer fights to stay alive here in this at-bat. Two-two, oh, got her looking. Another strikeout for Overton as that sends us to the third inning here at the ballpark. No score, Nighthawks and Aggies. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
A pitcher's duel makes its way to the third inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Avery Creech and Carolyn Overton are locked in a scoreless stalemate. Here in Game 2 in Region 2 play, it's Murray State College, ranked number 2 in the country, and NPC looking to take down number 2 in the country. It will be the top of the order due up for Murray State College as we go to the third. Briley Fanning, Jalea Simmons, and Katie Ammons. Briley Fanning struck out to start the ball game here in Game 2. 4 Ks and counting for Avery Creech in the circle for Nighthawk Nation. First pitch on its way, ball 1, a little high on the offering to Fanning. The 1-0. Finds the strike zone on the inside. Fanning looking to feel out Avery Creech. I mentioned the strikeout. 4 of them already. This is a Murray State team that does not strike out very often. So to rack up that many Ks in that quick of fashion says that something's working for your pitching crew. Count 1-2 on Fanning now. Behind in the count. And looking to battle back from this leadoff spot in the third. Here's the pitch. High, a chase pitch offered from Creech, no swing. And we're even 2-2. Creech has the one she wants from Marino. On its way, launched into center field. No problem, says Kira Burkhart. That's the first out of the inning. Next up for the Aggies, Jalea Simmons. Simmons reached her last time up, but was left stranded in scoring position. And she'll try to make good on it here. Simmons facing off against NPC's Avery Creech, 1 out, no one on. First pitch of the at-bat gets away for ball 1. Count is 1-0 on its way, fouled away. That'll bring it even on Simmons. Creech winds and fires, grounder. Artigo, the scoop, the throw to first is thrown away. Sowell's going to come up with it, but safe at first will be Simmons for a third inning base runner. Simmons will reach on an error. That'll bring Katie Ammons to the dish for Murray State. Double play ball is live up the middle with Artigo and Attaway. Creech fires. Pitch number 1, low, ball number 1. 1 out, 1 on for the Aggies. Hoping to gain the lead. Go-ahead run now on first. Creech gets the call she wants. Pitch on its way. Foul ball. That'll even the count on the hitter, Katie Ammons. Ammons 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Here in game 2. The 1-1. Curves away, ball 2. Runner on first, Jalea Simmons. Emma Sowell keeping close. The 2-1, chopped foul. As Coach Mullins dives out of the way for Murray State. 2-2 now the count on Katie Ammons. Creech looking for another strikeout here. She's gonna get it. Strikeout number 5 for Avery Creech today. That's the second out here in the top of the third. Next up, Lily Weish, the owner of a walk back in the first inning. First pitch to Weish, low and away, ball 1. 2 outs with a runner on first. On its way from Creech, fouled away. That will bring it even. Simmons on first, ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. Creech in the circle, hoping to make sure she doesn't get there. Count is 1-1. Pitch on its way, throw down to second, and Simmons is going to get there in time. A stolen base moves the go-ahead or the go-ahead run into scoring position for Simmons. And now Weish will try to bring her in. 2-1. On its way, it drops low, 3 balls, 1 strike. Kaylee Carter waiting on deck in the circle if Weish is able to keep this inning going. The 3-1, chopped over to center field on the one-hopper. Burkhart, she's going to fire in home. Murray State's too quick. Simmons comes in and takes the lead, 1-0. That'll go down as an RBI single for Lily Weish as Murray State lights up the scoreboard first in game 2. How do the Nighthawks respond after giving up the lead early? 2 outs, runner on first. Here's Kaylee Carter. Carter struck out to end the top of the first her last time up. Swings at the first pitch she sees, and she'll put it into center field. Back-to-back base hits as Carter will reach. Weish to second. Next up, Avery Beecham. The Aggie catcher flying out to Brooke LaBeouf earlier in this contest, hoping to add to the 1-run lead. In the circle, Creech looking to get this one back under control. First pitch, curves away and catches the corner, strike one. Not a bad start to the at-bat if you're Avery Creech. Light breeze blowing toward home plate from down the third baseline. Count is 1-1 on the hitter. On its way, that one drops low near the shoestrings. Good eye by Beecham for ball two. Two balls, one strike on Beecham. Creech winds and fires. Same place, same result for ball three. There is a base open, but NPC trying to do everything it can to not load them with Mercedes Lopez on deck. That one popped up out deep toward left field. Lawyer sails underneath, makes the grab. We go to the bottom of the third where the Nighthawks trail 1-0 to Murray State College. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's the bottom of the third inning here from Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Carolyn Overton back in the circle for Murray State College, now looking to protect the lead. Overton with 5 strikeouts in 6 batters. It's been 6 up, 6 down for NPC. Emma Sowell hoping to break that up here. The leadoff hitter for National Park College going into the third. We'll see Sowell, we'll see Artigo, also Hadley James. Emma Sowell, the Nighthawk first baseman, digs in here in the bottom of the third in a 1-run game. Overton's first pitch, strike one. Overton has struck out every Nighthawk batter, save for Caitlin Marino, who was able to pop up to second. There's a connection, but foul. Sowell getting a piece of it. Behind in the count quickly, 0-2. Sowell looking to put the bat on the ball here. She'll take strike 3 looking, and that's the first out of the inning. 6th K of the day for Carolyn Overton. That brings Alexis Artigo to the plate. The Nighthawk shortstop looking to be the first base runner for NPC here in Game 2. It's a first pitch ball on the offering from Overton. Good eye by Artigo. Count 1-0. On its way, Artigo is going to send that one into deep second base. The catch is made. 2 down in the inning. With Artigo retired, that brings up the number 9 hitter for NPC. It's the third baseman, Hadley James. James steps in against Overton here. First pitch strike coming in from Carolyn. 0-1 on James. There's a miss there by Overton, trying to see if James will chase. Good eye by the hitter there, 1-1. Overton jams her on the inside, swing and a miss. James down to her final strike here in the third. The 1-2, strike three, got her looking. 3 up, 3 down for the Nighthawks. We go to the fourth. Murray State College holding on to a 1-run lead. This is National Park College Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the top of the fourth inning we go here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver. Murray State trying to add to a 1-run lead here in Game 2. An RBI single from Lily Weish making the difference in this one. Avery Creech back in the circle for more work for the ladies in blue and white today. Mercedes Lopez 1 for 1 in this ball game with a second inning single. She awaits the first offering from Creech. It's on its way. Ball 1. Dating back to Game 1, Lopez has reached base in 5 consecutive at-bats. Creech looking to put an end to that streak here. A quick 2-0 count favors the hitter. Creech will try to battle back from within the circle here. Lopez, Harless, and Phillips, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, do it for Murray State here this inning as Creech gets it down the middle for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch of the at-bat is going to be grounded over to first. No problem for Emma Sowell, who's going to step on the bag for out number 1. That retires Mercedes Lopez for the first time in this series. Next up, Lindy Harless. Harless grounded out to Paige Attaway, her first time up in this one. On its way, a connection. Out toward left center field, calling for the ball is Lawyer. She'll make the grab, 2 down. Harless, who boasts the top batting average on the Aggies this season, retired for the second consecutive at-bat. Here's Ryan Phillips at the bottom of the order. The center fielder steps in. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Avery Creech trying to take care of the Aggies. 1, 2, 3 in the fourth. The 1-0, opposite end. Couldn't get it to fall. Now 2 balls, no strikes. On Ryan Phillips. Top of the order, waiting in the wings, Briley Fanning, should the inning continue. Creech's offering is fouled away, out of play. A look around the ballpark today. Nighthawk baseball is here. Nighthawk men's basketball has stopped by to say hi to Nighthawk softball. Always nice to see the other athletics teams here at NPC tuning in to support their Nighthawk family. Count now 3-1 on Phillips. On its way from Creech, that one fouled away. No play for Brooke LaBeouf to make out in right. That brings the count full. Avery Creech in search of her 6th strikeout today. Payoff pitch on its way, lifted to left, but foul. Count remains full on Ryan Phillips. Phillips 0 for 3 in game 1 with a walk as she searches for her first hit of the series today. And as we mentioned before, Creech looking for K number 6. The 3-2, return to sender, up the middle into center field. Phillips will reach on a hard hit ground ball through the gap. A 2-out base hit, bringing up the top of the order. Briley Fanning is next, 0 for 2 today with a strikeout and flyout. Creech locked in, first pitch on its way, a swinging strike. Great answer there for the Nighthawk hurler. Responding to allowing the 2-out base runner. She'll go back on the attack here. High in the zone, Fanning belts out of the way, 1-1. Creech winds and fires, inducing a foul ball swing. The count is 1-2 on Fanning. Creech all smiles as she reels that one in for strike 3, and that'll take care of the Aggies here in the 4th. Nighthawks come to bat, trailing by 1. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Bottom of the 4th inning is here. NPC comes to the plate. Top of the order due up for NPC. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. It'll be Attaway, Burkhart, and Graves going to battle against Carolyn Overton. Overton with 7 strikeouts up to this point here in game number 2. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Attaway digs in for National Park College. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. First pitch on its way, ball 1. Back in the box, ready to rock is Attaway. The pitch is on its way. That one lifted to left. Sailing underneath, the Aggies will make the play. Out in left field, Jalea Simmons. 1 out here in the 4th inning. Next up, Kira Burkhart for National Park. Burkhart 0 for 1 with a strikeout, shows bunt, pulls back, strike 1. Count is 0-1 on the center fielder. Burkhart back in the box. On its way, swing and a miss as she comes up empty there. Burkhart ready to slash there with a good eye, watches that one in for ball 1. Count now 1-2. Overton fires. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 3. Macy Graves makes her way to the dish with 2 away. Another strikeout for Carolyn Overton. And Graves will step in for NPC. The Nighthawks looking for their first base runner of the ball game here in game 2. Graves will pop that one up. Foul ball out of play. Overton ahead in the count from the circle, 0-1. Graves watches that one sail away, 1-1. Graves ready to rock, here we go. Pitch on its way, a little low. Graves with a good eye, 2 balls, 1 strike. Coach Watkins gives Macy the green light to swing away. On its way, Graves got a piece of it, just getting underneath it. Fouls it away, 2-2. And now 2's on the board for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here's the pitch. Graves pulls back just in time as the count goes full. Representing the tying run in this game, full count for Graves. Payoff pitch on its way, dropped in for strike 3, and that takes care of NPC here in the 4th inning. We head to the 5th. Murray State leads 1-0. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
It's the 5th inning here in Game 2 of our NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A 1-run ball game. Quite the nail-biter that we've got on our hands here. Avery Creech back in the circle as we go back to work. 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up. Jalea Simmons, Katie Ammons, Lily Weish. Simmons has reached base in consecutive at-bats here in Game 2. She'll swing and foul it away on the first offering from Avery Creech. Creech came in relief of Macy Graves in Game 1. And although the Nighthawks were unable to turn the tide in that lopsided affair, she's pitched well coming back in to this start here in game 2. High curve, missing above the shoulders, 1 ball, 1 strike, and I believe we're going to have a meeting in the circle. Creech sees something, and she wants to make sure Caitlin Marino knows about it here. The count is 1-1. Here we go. That ball drops low. No swing from Simmons. Staying patient in the batter's box. 2-1. That one gets away from Creech. High fastball, missing the target. 3 balls, 1 strike. Murray State and Jalea Simmons threatening a leadoff base runner. Here's the pitch. At the knees, ball 4. The leadoff runner is aboard for Murray State. Simmons over to first. And she'll reach for the 3rd consecutive at-bat here in this game. Next up, Katie Ammons. Ammons 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts today. Double play ball is live. Attaway at second. Artigo at short. Creech up and in. Ball 1. One on, no one out here in the top of the 5th inning. Creech with the fireball. That one sent out to right. Brooke LaBeouf drops the ball, and I believe that is in foul territory. It'll be in fair territory, and that'll result in a base runner here. All right, so Ammons will be on first after the error in right. Simmons moves to second. First 2 are on for Lily Weish. Creech's first pitch is high, ball 1. Still no one out here in the top of the 5th inning, and here comes Coach Watkins to talk about it. Out to discuss things with the Nighthawk infield here and try to keep everybody under wraps. These are the kind of moments where Murray State can try to take advantage of miscues and try to pull away. NPC still very much within reach in this contest, trailing by just 1. And now we will resume with softball. Making her way back to the box is Lily Weish. The count is 1-0 as we resume play. Simmons on second, Ammons on first. Creech's pitch is swung through for a strike. The 1-1 fouled away. Creech, after that timeout in the circle, appearing locked in here in this at-bat against Weish. Weish with the walk and an RBI single today. This out here could go a long way to help disrupt this offense in the 5th inning. The 1-2, strike 3, and it got her looking for another K for Avery Creech. That's the first out of the inning. It opens up a double play ball. Coach Aaron Mullins is not happy about the call for Murray State. I believe a warning has been issued to the coaching staff here. Aaron Mullins may have been tossed from this game. Aaron Mullins has been ejected from this game. So the head coach for Murray State is making his way out. It'll be Kaylee Carter at the plate for the Aggies here. Runners on first and second, one out here in the fifth. At the plate is Carter, 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout. The pitch from Creech. That one launched out to center. Burkhart sails beneath it, makes the grab. 2 down. The Aggies are going to tag and head to third. 2 outs in the fifth. It results in runners on first and third. Simmons on third and Ammons on first. With 2 outs, here's the catcher, Avery Beecham. Beecham is 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts. Creech trying to work out of the jam here in the fifth. Pitch on its way, strike 1 down the middle. Here's the first and third call from Caitlin Marino. Count is 0-1. Creech winds and fires a foul ball. The runner, Ammons, was going. She'll retreat. Now the Nighthawks are 1 strike away from sending this to the bottom of the fifth inning. Creech fires down the middle, ground ball. Artigo can't get it. It's in the left, and a run's going to score. Simmons crosses home plate. It's 2-0. Runners on first and second for Murray State. A 2-out single for Beecham. Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Mercedes Lopez. How do Creech and the Nighthawks respond after allowing an insurance run to the Aggies here? First pitch, down the middle, strike 1. Just about as good of a response as you can have if you're NPC. The 0-1. Grounded foul, scooped up by Hadley James, the count 0-2. Creech looking to put the top of the fifth in the books here, on its way. Got her on the inside, a strikeout looking. An NPC comes to the batter's box in the bottom of the inning. This is National Park College Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water. and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the bottom of the fifth inning we go. NPC coming up big on the defensive side of the softball. Just one problem, no base runners yet. Still time. Nighthawks trail 2-0. Into the bottom of the fifth against Carolyn Overton and the Murray State Aggies. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College leading things off for the home team. The 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Caitlin Marino, Brooke LaBeouf, and Rachel Lawyer. Send your energy. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Caitlin Marino steps in for NPC. First pitch from Overton. That one sent out into the outfield. In left field, Simmons makes the grab. One pitch, one away. Next up for National Park College will be the right fielder, Brooke LaBeouf. LaBeouf is 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. First pitch from Overton, fouled away. LaBeouf looking to get things straightened out and get the Nighthawks on the base paths. NPC content with base runners and doesn't care how it gets them. The 0-1, too high, and a good eye for LaBeouf. Count is 1-1 on Brooke LaBeouf. Overton fires, there's a smack. Foul ball just on the wrong side of the white line. LaBeouf came in clutch back in Game 1, an RBI double. Looking to get on base here with Rachel Lawyer waiting in the wings. The 1-2 popped up, foul ball, no play to be made. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here at Majestic Park today. Play continues, 1-2. The 1-2 swung through, strike 3. Down goes LaBeouf. That's the second out of the inning. Strikeout number 9 for Carolyn Overton. Here's Rachel Lawyer. First pitch, she'll send that one out to center field, and a jumping grab made for the Aggies. 3 up, 3 down for the Nighthawks in the fifth. We go to the sixth inning. Murray State 2, Nighthawks yet to score. This is Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the sixth inning we go in our finale today. NPC trailing 2-0 to the number 2 team in the nation. Murray State College will look to add insurance runs as we go to the penultimate inning today. Lindy Harless, Ryan Phillips, Briley Fanning. Your 3 due up against Avery Creech in the circle for National Park College. Lindy Harless 0 for 2 coming into this at-bat here, a ground out and a fly out today. Facing off against Avery Creech. Creech with 8 strikeouts through 5 innings of work, 2 runs allowed. First pitch, strike 1 at the shoulders as Creech begins the at-bat in a big way. Third baseman Harless checks back in for Murray State College. Here's the pitch. Low and away, ball one. Good eye by Harless. Creech winds and fires, gets the strike two call. Harless remaining patient in the box, looking for something to drive. The third baseman's behind in the count, 1-2. Two up, two down. That brings up the top of the order for the Aggies. Here comes Briley Fanning. Fanning is 0 for 3 in this contest. 2 strikeouts and 1 flyout. First pitch, strike one. Oh and 1 on Fanning. Creech feeling it in the circle for NPC on its way, fouled away. The Aggies are down to their final strike in the 6th. Count is 0-2. Creech winds and fires. No swing up high. Despite the pressure, this is a well-disciplined Aggies squad. Count now 1-2. Creech down at the knees. That one's going to bounce away. No harm done. 2-2. Back to Creech, who makes her way back to the circle here. 2's on the board for the Aggies. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and the base is empty. The pitch taken deep to center field. Burkhart trying to keep it in the yard. It's gone. A solo home run. Briley Fanning will touch them all. Her first hit of the ball game. That extends the lead for the Aggies. After giving up the solo shot there, how does Creech respond? Jalea Simmons coming to the plate for the Aggies. She's reached base all 3 times she's come to the plate here. 2 outs, bases empty. And still a manageable ball game if you're NPC. Creech delivers. Strike 1 down the middle. Swing and a miss there as Creech goes on the attack. Aggressive here in this at-bat against Simmons. Simmons has been a tough out to get, not just in Game 2, but Game 1 as well. The 0-2. Strikeout number 10 for Avery Creech. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Nighthawks trail 3-0. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for NPC as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Emma Sowell, Alexis Artigo, Hadley James. Carolyn Overton back in the circle. She has been untouchable here in game 2. 15 up, 15 down for Overton. 9 strikeouts. Emma Sowell's going to start things off for the home team here. Sowell 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. The Nighthawk first baseman steps into the box. First pitch on its way. A check swing. Did she go? No. Ball 1. Sowell with a couple of check swings as she marches back into the batter's box. Here's the pitch from Overton. Sky high, foul territory, out of the yard. Souvenir for one of the Nighthawk men's basketball players here in attendance today. That evens up the count 1 apiece. Maybe the fan didn't want it, threw it back into the yard. Count 1-1 on Sowell. Here we go. Overton wheels and deals, and that one gets away. Sowell being cheered on by the Nighthawk dugout here. Hitters count 2-1, connection, foul ball, out of play. So it's 2-2 on the leadoff hitter, Emma Sowell. NPC just looking to get on base. Starts with base runners. Still plenty of time to make a comeback if you're the ladies in blue and white. There's a connection, and that's a fair ball down the right field line. Sowell's going to turn and head for second. The ball is bobbled, and that will be a leadoff double, breaking up Overton's perfect game. Next up for NPC, Alexis Artigo. Out to argue is Coach Sage Vandiver for Murray State. I think they're going to talk about it, just try to confirm that it's a fair ball. Obviously for Overton. Wait a minute. The appeal is going to go through, and it's going to bring Sowell back home here. So hang on, take the hit off the scoreboard. Sowell's coming back with a 2-2 count. The first baseman will be forced to do it again here. On its way, outer side, it's a miss, 3-2. The count is full on Sowell. On its way, and that one's a deep shot foul down the left field line. That's a statement swing from Emma Sowell. Count remains full on the first baseman. The payoff pitch, lifted out to left. In foul territory, no play to be made. This at-bat continues. Sowell continues to battle against Carolyn Overton. Full count, no one out here in the bottom of the 6th. Payoff pitch, lifted to right. It hangs in the air and it drops foul. Once again, Sowell will get another opportunity to straighten this one out. The 3-2 pitch, another moonshot foul. Sowell is getting the timing down, to say the least. Now just looking to put it in play. The 3-2 taken out to right field, where the Aggies make the grab. 1 out in the inning. That preserves Overton's day, at least for now. Here comes Lex Artigo. Artigo 0 for 1 with the pop-up to second base. First pitch, low inside, ball 1. Overton checks her wrist guard. Beecham at the ready. Swing and a miss from Artigo. 1-1. Time is called, and Artigo is going to go talk with Coach Nat Watkins. The sophomore shortstop makes her way back to home plate. Count even, 1 apiece, with 1 out. On its way, too far outside, ball 2. Two-one pitch from Overton, lifted to left and foul. Off the top of the fence and out of the yard. Artigo is going to try to put it in fair territory here. Count is 2-2. Pitch on its way and a good take there. 3-2. Payoff pitch on its way, ball 4. And it's the first base runner of the game for Nighthawk Nation. Alexis Artigo breaking up the no-no. A 1-out walk. Here's Hadley James. The Nighthawk third baseman digs in. Overton fires, ball 2. Wing in the wings. In the on-deck circle, Paige Attaway at the top of the order. Artigo looking to move around from first. The 1-1, swing and a miss. Excuse me, 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Overton fires, and there's another strikeout for Overton. Second out of the inning. Here comes Paige Attaway. Attaway 0 for 2, strikeout and a flyout. And I believe we may have a defensive substitution here. I do see activity brewing in the Murray State bullpen. It's a rare feat, but it does happen. Attaway steps in. On its way, connects on the first pitch she sees. Foul ball. Artigo the runner on first. On its way, and Attaway lets it fly. 1-1 on the Nighthawks second baseman, Paige Attaway. Formerly of Fouke, Arkansas. The sophomore infielder checks back in. Here's the pitch from Overton, a swing and a miss. Kira Burkhart waiting on deck should the inning continue. The 1-2 watched away and a good eye. 2-2. A foul ball as Attaway gets a piece of it here, fighting to stay alive at the plate. The 2-2 is a miss, and the count goes full. NPC threatening another base runner here. Attaway looking to win the battle. The 3-2 pitch, strike three. It got her looking, and that takes care of NPC in the sixth. We go to the seventh inning. Murray State looking to take the series sweep at the ballpark today. More softball when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
We've reached the seventh inning here in game number 2 today. Thank you for joining us on the Nighthawk Network for NJCAA Region 2 softball. I'm Mark Oliver. Murray State comes to the dish with one mission and one mission alone. Light up that scoreboard and add some insurance runs. The Aggies trying to make the trip back to Tishomingo with a 2-game sweep of the Nighthawks here in Hot Springs. 9-1 in the opener. Much closer here in game 2. First pitch is driven out to left, and a diving grab made. Rachel Lawyer. And the ball is out on the ground here. Hang on, will it be marked and out? Murray State standing on second base. It will be ruled a dropped ball out and left. A heartbreaker for Lawyer and the Nighthawks. One pitch and now a runner in scoring position. Standing on second is Katie Ammons. As Lily Weiss takes a hack at the moon and comes up empty, 0-1. On its way from Creech, down low, reeled in by Marino. 1 ball, 1 strike. Creech locked in, fires that one in, and induces the foul ball swing, 1-2. After allowing the leadoff base runner, Creech looking to take care of business at the plate here. Weiss with a single, a walk, and a strikeout today. Count is 1-2. On its way, there's a rip in the right field. LaBeouf is going to scoop it up quickly. Murray State's going to get the green light and score the 4th run of the ball game. No hesitation on the base paths there. Weiss planted it down in the field, and Ammons understood the assignment. Back-to-back hits to start the 7th, and an insurance run for Murray State College. 4-0 your score. Here's Kaylee Carter. Carter is 1 for 3 today with a base hit. First pitch from Creech, ball 1. Creech gets the sign from Marino. The 1-0 drops a little low, 2-0. On its way, and there's a rip foul down toward the Murray State dugout. Count is 2-1. The 2-1 sails in for a strike 2 call. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Carter. That one popped up foul off the screen. The at-bat continues with Carter continuing to fight. Pitch on its way and a swing and a miss. Marino not able to get it down to first base in time. It'll result in a strikeout, stolen first. Runners on first and second for the Aggies. There was a runner on first at the time. The batter's going to be out, so it is just a clean strikeout for the first out of the inning. Carter with the strikeout. Here comes Avery Beecham. Beecham 1 for 3 with an RBI base hit. First pitch from Creech, ball 1. Trying to paint the outer corner, coming up empty is Creech. 2 balls, no strikes. NPC trying to stop the bleeding after 1 run across here in the inning. Creech has the one she wants on its way on the inside, 3-0. Beecham ahead in the count here. The 3-0 pitch down the middle. Now the throw down to second. Pickle situation. Throw over to third. The base runner's going to be safe. Excellent base running for Lily Weiss as she scoots into the bag. The count is 3-1 back home on the hitter Beecham. Pitch on its way, ball 4. That'll put him on the corners. Time called. Here comes Caitlin Marino. Third walk of the day issued by NPC's Avery Creech, with the Aggies threatening here late in game 2. The meeting in the circle is over, and back to the battle we go. It's Mercedes Lopez who comes to the plate. Lopez 1 for 3 with a single. First pitch on the inside, ball 1. Creech gets the call. Marino set, a strike down the middle. Count even, 1-1. Double play ball is open through the middle with Artigo and Attaway. The pitch, high, and it gets away from Marino. Taking second on the play is Beecham. Runners on second and third. Now it's up to Creech to take care of business here. The 2-1 gets away, and a runner is going to come in and score. Murray State College adds the 5th run of the ball game on some heads-up base running from Lily Weish. Scoring on the passed ball. Beecham to 3rd on the play. And at the plate, it's 3-1. There's a connection. Off the glove of Artigo in the left. That drives in a run. 6-0 Aggies. And Murray State continues to pour on the runs here in the 7th, 3 across. Here comes Coach Nat Watkins. Trying to get things settled in here after the RBI single from Lopez. Next up for Murray State College will be the 3rd baseman, Lindy Harless. Harless is 0 for 3. A ground out, a fly out, and a strikeout today. The meeting in the circle comes to a close. Harless steps in for the Aggies. First pitch of the at-bat, high above the shoulders, ball 1. On its way from Creech, another miss. Pitch on its way, and Creech is able to find the bottom of the zone there. Battling back in the count, 2-1. Creech being cheered on by her teammates in the field behind her. Pitch on its way, a swing and a miss, and Creech is back, 2-2. Harless looking to reach base for the first time in this game. The 2-2, low and away. The count is full. Murray State College hoping to walk another base runner on board. Payoff pitch on its way and fouled away. Avery Creech looking for strikeout number 12. On its way, ball 4. The top of the 7th continues now with 2 base runners for the Aggies. Harless reaching for the first time today. Lopez scoots to second. Here comes the bottom of the order with Ryan Phillips. Phillips is 1 for 3 in this contest. A 4th inning single. Creech looks locked in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, ball 1. That pitch misses the target there from Creech. Creech looking to get back under control in the zone here. 2-0. NPC wanting to avoid loading the bases here. On its way down the middle, there it is, strike 1. Count 2-1 on Ryan Phillips. They'll catch the corner once again, 2-2. Two is fouled away, went high in the zone, a great pitch to jam her. Phillips will stay alive here. The 2-2. There's a connection to Artigo. The throw to second. And an out at second. 2 down. The runner hurdles over the ball. Artigo able to make a play there for an out. 2 outs in the inning. Runners on the corners when it's all said and done. Lopez on third, Phillips on first on the fielder's choice. The top of the lineup is here, and so is Briley Fanning, the owner of a solo home run her last time up. She connects on the first pitch she sees, and it's through the gap, driving in a run. Lawyer gets the ball in quickly. 7-0 Murray State. It's the 4th run of the 7th inning, as NPC hopes to stop the bleeding here. Runners on first and second. The 9th hitter of the inning comes to the plate, Jalea Simmons. First pitch, popped up into the infield. Calling for the ball as James, she makes the play, and we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Do or die for NPC here in our finale today. We'll be right back in just a moment. Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom of the 7th inning here in game number 2. The Nighthawks down but not out. Looking up at that scoreboard, a 7 spot for Murray State College after adding 4 in the top of the frame. The Nighthawks go to battle against Carolyn Overton once again. Overton looking to put the finishing touches on a great performance in the circle today. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown to NPC's Kira Burkhart. Burkhart 0 for 2 with a couple of Ks today. Heart of the lineup due up for NPC here in the 7th as Burkhart finds the zone 1-1. Count is even on the Nighthawks center fielder. Overton fires, finds strike 2 on the outer edge. The 1-2. Burkhart swings through. Another strikeout. It's the 13th of the day for Overton. That'll bring up Macy Graves for the Nighthawks. The Nighthawk designated player looking to break it up here in the 7th. Graves digs in. She'll take ball 1 down low. Connection, foul ball, out of play as Graves makes contact. A look to straighten it out here. Count now 1-1. On its way from Overton, fouled away. Graves looking to stay alive in the batter's box here. One out, no one on. Overton's 1-2 on the inside, a little too close. Overton has the one she wants. Beecham set behind home plate. Graves drives it to center. It's down. Graves turns and heads for second. And that'll break up Carolyn Overton's no-hitter here in the 7th inning. Macy Graves comes up clutch with the two-bagger. Here's Caitlin Marino. And that may do it for Overton here. A stellar pitching performance for that young lady. Coming back in will be Addison Wright. A pitching change here in Hot Springs. We'll pause for just a moment. The bottom of the 7th resumes momentarily on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
In the bottom of the 7th, we resume. Addison Wright is in the circle for the Aggies. One out, one on for NPC. Caitlin Marino at bat for the home team. Macy Graves breaking up the no-hitter with a one-out double moments ago. That was after Alexis Artigo broke up the perfect game an inning ago. Marino's going to take that one down low. 0-2 the count on the Nighthawk catcher. Wright's going to miss on the outer edge there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's a pitch from Wright. There's a connection, a slow roller down the first base line, and the out is going to be recorded. Graves moves to third on the play, 2 down. It's all up to Brooke LaBeouf to keep it going. First pitch to LaBeouf, strike 1. On its way up and in, LaBeouf with a good eye for the Nighthawk right fielder. Count now 1-1. The pitch from Wright missing on the outside, ball 2. Rachel Lawyer waits on deck should the inning continue. LaBeouf watches that one above the shoulders. 3-1. Wright's going to miss there, and that's going to bring up Rachel Lawyer. Runners on the corners. NPC looking for a late game rally here. Here's Lawyer. 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout, and the runner's going to take off for second. LaBeouf, that ball goes into the outfield. Here comes Graves. The Nighthawks are on the board, 7-1. LaBeouf in scoring position as well. On its way, Lawyer takes a strike, 1-1. Two outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Emma Sowell due up next. Lawyer looking to put it in play. The 1-1. Lawyer connects. Grounder to the pitcher. The throw to first. Game 2 in the books. Your final score here in Hot Springs is 7-1. Safe travels to our friends from Tishomingo, Oklahoma, the Murray State College Aggies. A great job in the circle today for Avery Creech, going the distance, finishing this ball game with 12 strikeouts, 13 for Carolyn Overton in what was absolutely a pitcher's duel today. NJCAA Region 2 play is just getting started. We can't wait to see where these two teams end up. Typically, they like to rematch in the postseason. We'll see you then. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you so much for tuning into this broadcast of Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network. Like, subscribe, get notified every time we go live right here on the Nighthawk Network. Nighthawks softball is back in action at home tomorrow. They play host to Western Oklahoma State College from Hot Springs World Class High School. Unfortunately, no live stream tomorrow, as I'll be making the travel to Hickory, North Carolina in support of Nighthawk women's basketball in the national tournament. Until I see you again, this one's for the Nighthawks. Thanks for watching. Have a great weekend.